Alright, good afternoon and welcome aboard. You're watching GameCrossRoads. My name is Levi. And today we are playing more Minecraft on the Tower SMP server. And today we've got some interesting plans in the works. We're going to be doing some work on the underground farming area that we have in our base. We're hopefully going to get the whole storage system up and running properly instead of it being a bunch of random chests floating in the air that I store wheat and potatoes and carrots in, and make it into a proper set of silos with automated storage, automated crafting, and all that good stuff. We'll probably also make a melon and pumpkin farm, and maybe make a villager trading area for selling said pumpkins and melons to villagers for emeralds, which will allow us to finally upgrade our gear from unenchanted iron to enchanted diamond, which I do have a set of enchanted diamonds sitting around. It's just, it doesn't have exactly the enchantments I'm looking for, so we'll probably augment it with exactly what I'm looking for, and maybe even rename it. Who knows? But yes, to start off today, I'm just trimming the leaves off of this oak cube that I built a couple of days ago, so that I make sure I can get all of the logs out of this and not leave any of them just, you know, floating in the middle of the air. Anyways, welcome to the stream, DTFG. Welcome to the stream, True, and Critical Error. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all here today. Oh yeah, I need to do... There we go. Oops. My bad. Wrong button. There we go. I've gotten a lot of apples doing this, so that's one nice thing. We have a lot more apples now. We have a lot of saplings. Haven't gotten to the wood yet because new trees keep growing as I trim the leaves away, which is kind of funny, gotta be honest. Should be able to cut the wood cube after these leaves are gone, though. We should be at the point where no more... What does redstone green thumb mean? Well, because we're going to be working with redstone today. We're going to be making some redstone contraptions. And at the same time, we are working with, you know, plants and food and all that in Minecraft. So green thumb, as in like a good gardener, I think works out quite well as the title of the episode. I was just mulling around the title in my head earlier in the week, and I was like, would this work? It sounds good. I like the sound of this. It was green thumb redstone before I redid it. I figured it actually worked better the other way. So that's why I got redstone green thumb. It's kind of funny, the trees tend to grow a little bit taller when grown in a brick like this, because Minecraft does a like size check on it. It does mean that they grow slower eventually than if they were all out in an open field instead of all right next to each other. But you do get dramatically taller trees with some of them that you end up planting. You know, I probably should have brought... Oh wait, no, that is Silk Touch, and I actually want the drops from the leaves. Maybe I should make a second one. I don't know. I've got an enchanted hoe called Weed Whacker, but it is Silk Touch, which would mean I would get all of the leaves as blocks instead of just on the ground. Works great for farming skulk, but not so good for getting, what are they called? Saplings out of leaves. Hey Levi, took longer than I thought to get my computer started. Signed in, thought I'd be within the 5-minute start. Yeah, that's fine. We've just been breaking leaves for the stream so far. So. Okay. I'm gonna start chopping some of the logs off the top. There we go. Okay, excellent. All of this wood it probably won't be used for any projects we're working on today, but I've been expanding the ice cube tray out in the Arctic. So having all this wood is very good because that's what we're making the tray out of. Why were you breaking leaves? To make sure that I got all of the wood out of this cube. I didn't want to leave any of the wood hanging up in the air, so I had to get rid of all the leaves so that I could see where the logs were. Yeah, see, because there's logs in here, but they're obscured by the leaves. So we gotta get rid of the leaves so that we can get to the logs. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this will definitely, yeah, this is already making up for all of the wood I spent upgrading the ice cube tray. Did this just grow, or were these leaves always here? Don't know. Hang on, the chat is very small. Let me just make that bigger. There we go, that's better. Why is there a log here? That is weird. Because I don't think Enderman can place, like, I don't think Enderman can pick up and place logs. So I don't know how that got there. Very strange. Hey, Conjuring of Light. Good to see ya. That's a crazy big tree. It's about 128 saplings all placed next to each other to create one big tree. If this were spruce, we would have gotten incredibly tall trees as well as short ones. But because these are just regular oak, they just kind of grow in a variety of, you know, moderate sizes. But it's a very space efficient way of getting a whole bunch of wood. Because typically I'd only be able to plant about maybe a stack of saplings worth of trees in this space. But because I didn't care about spacing them out at all, it means that I can plant way more of them. Because before I'd give them anywhere between 3 and 5 blocks of space around them in every direction, so that it was very easy to walk amongst the trees and chop them all down. But I decided to try and put them in a cube this time, and yeah, it increases the wood density dramatically. So yeah, once this is all chopped down, we will start getting to work on the underground section of the base for today. Didn't see that coming. Okay, there we go. Not much left. Yeah, you see, some of the saplings in here actually haven't grown yet. It's kind of funny. A competition? Oh, that sounds interesting. Huh. Oh. Oh. Big tree. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wow, my inventory's full. Huh. I was not paying attention. There we go. Okay, that tree just grew. It had to have. Surely. I'm not going to bother cutting down that super tall tree that just grew a minute ago. Because that would involve having to climb up there and take all the leaves off the top of it again. And I just don't feel like doing that right now. I'd rather get to the redstone part of today's stream. So I'm just going to cut around all of the leaves to find all the logs. To try and expedite the process. I think another tree just grew. Yeah, this one. That is one thing, as we get through here, more of the trees are going to start growing because they finally have the space to grow. It's based on technical college-related stuff. Yeah, okay. So you got a college competition. That sounds interesting and fun. Good luck to you. I hope that goes well. There we go. Just gonna quickly throw some of this wood into the donkey satchel right here. There we go. Because that'll be quicker than running all the way back to the storage room. There we go. There we go. All the rest of this should decay over time naturally. And we got basically 2 stacks of saplings back out of that again, which is crazy. If I do, I get a tuition next year. Oh, that's nice. Someone stole True's megabase? Really? Oh yeah, there were people were chatting about that on the Discord, weren't they? I wonder where that is. Was that the thing on top of the hill behind my paint shop? I think that is. I think that's where True is building his mega base. It's funny, I haven't been to the shopping district. We can probably still see it from here. Hang on. Oh wait, no, I can't see to the shopping district. I can only see to Jade's Mountain. Oh wait, no, you can just barely see. You can still see the walls of it right there. Very, very faintly. I'm having to squint to see it, but it is there. So in my version of the universe, True's base is still there, but that's because evidently my Minecraft character has incredible object permanence, as in, if they think it's still there, then it is. How does someone steal a base? One block at a time, I would guess. At the same time, half of it was made of wool, and I didn't see any lightning rods. So that could also be how someone steals a mega base. It could be that no one stole the mega base, and the mega base just isn't there anymore. Because it burnt down. Could be either. Or True decided to put their base somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't asked him yet. Anyways, let's get to our actual project for today. Filling up this part of the base. Someone, long pause, not me, long pause, manually mined it. Right, and I'm sure it wasn't you. The person who is in a two-man team with True. Yeah, totally wasn't you. Yeah. He didn't like it, so I helped take it down. You guys took it down real quick then. That's crazy. Let's throw some of this in here, throw the rest of it in here. Also, he didn't help. Ah, so you took it down for him then. Just throwing some stuff in here for storage that we won't need until much later today, probably. Oh, I did bring the weed whacker. It's just, yeah, it's silk touch, so it wouldn't have helped that much. Oh well. Okay, simplify within these past 3 weeks. Got a project to go to Spain for 3 weeks. Going to this competition. Made some projects planned. Ooh, okay, that sounds very interesting. Conjuring got to go traveling. Oh yeah, this is the, this was me testing out the redstone that we're going to be doing today. This is a automated melon and pumpkin farm that is actually stackable. Now, you can't stack it like, where's the dirt? I need some dirt. Dirt. There we go. You can't stack it at this height, unfortunately. So we do have a blank space between the layers, but the reason we can't do this is because the melons and pumpkins actually won't grow at all if we place it like this. We have to place the dirt one block higher for it to actually work. Oops. There. So that will be the distance between the layers. Oh, right. I have water in there. Well, I guess it's a good thing we don't have torches on the floor in here anymore then. Take this. There we go. Put the building blocks away. Actually, we'll need that dirt. We'll need a lot of dirt later. I will take you with me. And yeah, okay. Let's get this set up with everything we're gonna need today. We're gonna need probably a bunch of dirt. Why is there a bunch of cobblestone here? How much cobblestone is in there? Huh. Just a very small amount. That is odd. Very weird. But yeah, we're gonna need quite a lot of dirt probably because we're planting stuff today. There we go, we'll grab 9 stacks of it. Then we're gonna need redstone. Probably a bit of it, actually. Yeah. We're gonna need chests. We're gonna need chests and we're gonna need wood. Glad I got that wood earlier. This and that and these and some seeds, some dust. We got observers, pistons. We're not gonna need any rails today, I don't think. Yeah. There we go. Biggest mistake I've made is my time being lazy is done. RIP my slacking off days. Oh yeah, I remember that from college. Where you're like, I got plenty of time to do this project. I'll just do some other stuff. Brainstorm. I'll call it brainstorming while I wait. And then suddenly you have a week to finish the project and you haven't, like, you've started it, but it's nowhere near what you'd consider a finished project. And you're like, uh-oh. And then you have to rush. You have to rush a lot to try and finish what you were trying to do. Grab this for crafting a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, and I want to decorate with copper, so we'll probably take a bunch of that with us. You know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this over to the super smelter and get that up and running. Take some coal. Yeah, that should be enough copper. Probably. There we go. Okay, and then not gonna need this. Not gonna need phantom membrane. I'll need everything else in there probably though. Anything in here I'll need? No. Anything in here I'll need? No, don't think so. That doesn't look like stuff I'll need for what I'm doing today. I will take that coal though, actually. And maybe those torches. Just as a starter light source. Oh yeah, I don't have a cocoa bean farm yet. I'll have to figure out something for that at some point. Okay. Over to the super smelter to get this copper cooking up. Because I want to replace all of our piping in this room. All that piping down there underneath the pathway. I want to replace that with copper. Because I think that would look really cool to have all the items in the farm be shifted around to other places in copper tubing. You said you'll make diamond armor. Old habits die hard, eh? Well, I always planned to make diamond armor. I just wanted to have my first set of diamond armor that I made have all the enchantments that I want, which meant that I ended up delaying the diamond armor by a ridiculous amount. Right, okay, so then to get all of that done, we're going to need oops. There we go, that worked out well. Perfect. All right, that should do. And we'll just let that run and get us some cobble. Not cobble, copper. No, I'm gonna leave these here as well, because I'll be back anyways. Alrighty. So, what are we doing today? I did just realize I don't probably have the glowstone for some of the indicator lights I want to make. But if that is a problem we end up running into, then we will have to rectify that manually. Okay. Also, I have filled up the bee farm. The bee farm now has more bees than it actually has space for, which means that there's always bees flying around in there, and I really like that aesthetic. And, oh, are we out of... No, we're not out of bottles just yet. Oh, except that one. That one is out of bottles. Yeah, we have a lot of honey production now, and honeycomb production is pretty good as well. Excellent, excellent. Is my bee doing okay? Yes, your bee has grown up, and there are now many bees that probably have that as one of their like main bee parents. Where are you out or are you in a hive? I think he's in a hive right now. Is it either one of you? Is it you? No, I think the bee that you named is in one of these hives right now. There we go. So yeah, automatic honey and honeycomb production, which likely means, you know what, I could probably open the custom candles section of the paint store really soon, actually. Yes. He be doing well. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna have... Wait a minute. What? What happened here? Where'd all the water go? That's weird. Something must have broken when I was like out of the chunks or something. Oh, that's odd. That's weird. Huh. Well, that would explain why the rates have been down in this farm. There we go. Oop. Aha. I guess this is full of cactus again? Yep. Oh, it's actually full of sugarcane too. That's good. I wanted that to be full of sugarcane. It's gotta be filling up. Oh, yep, it's almost full of bone meal too. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, so how are we gonna lay this area out? Well, for starters, the working floor of this area will be at this height. I don't wanna walk down to get to any of the storage area. I want the storage area to be up here, which does mean we're gonna need to have a bubble column, probably like right here, that goes up and behind all of our redstone. Now, one issue we could run. Ooh, actually, Did I not think about that? I may not have thought about that. Okay. Yeah, because I need item sorters built into this system. But luckily, each storage silo is wide enough that even if these things overcharge, it's not actually going to be a big problem, per se. Okay. Okay. So I think we'll have, you know what? Things that can't be crafted into storage blocks will go on this wall. Things that can be crafted into storage blocks will go on that wall. And then the villagers will go along this wall. And then the center area, that's going to be our melon and pumpkin farming space, based on how much space is left after all the other storage is in. And then we'll probably pave over all these holes in the floor with glass, since we have so much spare sand around. And we can get more of it very easily nowadays. That's why I've started using glass over there and over there. It's because, well, we have it. We might as well use it. Okay, well, let's get the shulker box down. Okay, so I didn't bring anything for a bubble elevator. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything but the thing I need. Yeah, it sounds like me, all right. Hey, I got a sneeze coming on. Whew. And it's gone. That's totally satisfying. That's not annoying at all. Okay. I need ingots. I need trapdoors. I need soul sand. You know what? I'm gonna bring 10 just in case I need more for some reason. I don't see why I would, but you never know. You never know. We are a little limited in... Oh, wait. Darn it. Darn it! Storage systems need hoppers. I don't have any iron on me. Alright. I brought all of the building materials and none of the redstone materials. 3 stacks of blocks should do me. If it doesn't, I will be just very confused. Oh, I just noticed there's a question in the chat. I got a question. At what age does your country consider students can attend college? I don't actually know. That's a question I have not thought about. Because I got to college a little late. Due to me not prioritizing time properly, and also dyslexia and all that. Yeah, I got to college a little late, but generally 18. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's probably where we stand as well on that. That sounds reasonable. I'm going to be stealing this crafting bench. Taking it over here. Okay. So, I need chests, and I need logs. And I need basically an entire stack. Yeah, probably 2. With all the hoppers we're going to be making, I'm going to need a lot of wood made into chests. There we go. Yes. 18. In my country, you do college from 15 to 19, 4 years. Wow. That's a long time. I think my college time took about 2 years, I believe. 2 years of college in and out. Oh, you know what? Hang on, while we're here, let's make this a bit more efficient. Cause we got blue ice. There we go. There we go. Finally increase the reliability of that path. Do that here as well. Ah, it's right there. Oh, and then in between all of those as well. Where are the gaps? So right at the end of all those tracks, and then right there on all those tracks. Okay. It's right here. Oh, yep. Oops, where does this go? Oh, really? Right in line with that. Huh. There we go. That will inform me. Perfect, yeah, of where it needs to go on this side. I'll just walk through there. That's efficient. Perfect. All right. I think this path right here will turn right here, because it can't continue this way or else this redstone's gonna get washed out. So this path will turn this way and then connect up to this path and go that way. And then this one, like this path here, these hoppers will converge into one, and then this drop down right here, right at the end of that will fall into a water stream, and they will both go this way until probably about here, maybe, wherever the bubble column is, and then it will turn that way and it will connect straight into the bubble column and go up. Yeah, okay. All right. Get a bucket of water. You've made so many things like, wow, yeah. I do like my automated farming setups, even if they create too many resources, which is something we will have to deal with today, is how to deal with having too much stuff. And the answer is often lava. You just dump the things that you don't need so much of in lava. Go put this here. The water streams continue to right there. Okay. So that goes there. We'll need to add some fence gates later, but that's a later thing. Okay, and then that will come out here, and then we'll put a bubble column somewhere around here. Or you make an insanely big storage room. Well, that is what this gap is going to be. It is going to be an insanely large storage room. We just have to figure out how to actually place it. So how much stuff here can actually be crafted down into something else? Honeycomb. Wait, can honeycomb be uncompressed? Let's see. Block. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't look like honeycomb block can be converted back into honeycomb, which would make sense. It's only a 4 item. But honey bottles can be converted back and forth. It'd probably be a good idea to craft the honey bottles into honey blocks before moving them over here. Which is fine. There's no easy way of then putting them back in. Well, actually, no, there is. There's an easy way of putting glass balls back in. If we just had a track going along the top with hoppers going down into each of these, that would work. So it can be auto refilling. Ooh, okay. All right, but then, but then I need like 2 item sorters down here to filter the blocks and the, I don't even know how that works with crafters as well. Do they put out their items like you'd think they would, or that I think will be a problem we get into later. Not a problem for me at the moment. A problem for me in the future. Let's grab our building blocks and let's get building out here. Okay, so our storage system for today has a automated way of, storing items, but also tells us exactly how many items are, well, not exactly how many items, but roughly how many chests worth of items we have in storage in these silos. And how we're going to do that is, I don't have any quartz. Okay, basically what we do is we take some chests, we put them here. Then we put another chest on top, we put it here. We take another chest, we put it here. And then between these, like underneath this chest is a hopper point this way, underneath this chest is a hopper point that way, underneath another chest up here is a hopper point that way. And we take signals from the hoppers to light up a display that goes right here. So right here, there'd be redstone lamps that would light up as the storage silo fills up. Can you put like a stack of bottles in each? Can't you put a stack of bottles in each? Well, like I can't easily with it. Well, if I had a clock. No, that's overcomplicating it. If I just had more bottles, that would also solve the issue. Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite the puzzle for me to solve later. But yeah, if we take this system, if I grab some hoppers. I need to craft that. There we go. Hoppers. We're gonna need a lot of these, so yeah, just give me 28 of them to start with. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Then we put a block here. We put a block here. And yeah, I need the quartz for comparators. Give me a second. Quartz. Just want to make sure we have no comparators in there. We don't. I'm grabbing a stack and a half of quartz because we are going to need a lot of comparators today. Because the auto crafters need comparators. Oof. Whew. But yeah, The auto crafters will need comparators. The storage silos will need comparators. How many chests of an item do we want? Oh yeah, height. Thank you. Hydrate. Thank you. You caught it cold? No, it's cold outside. It's a bit cold in my room, so my nose is running because it's cold, not because I am sick. Either that, or it's because it's spring and I can see a bush of flowers out there and my hay fever might be acting up. That could be it. Weather's been weird recently. Weather's been very weird recently. Mother Nature's just being silly as of late. There we go. This is why we have the stone. Let's make, like, I guess 9 of those, because that's as many torches as we have. Oh, no. This way. This way. There we go. So yeah, as an item goes through the storage system, if we were to put, like... There we go. See? Lights it up. So one, we'll be able to see a really nice animation when items are being put into the storage system for the first time. That's going to be really cool. And two, it will tell us how full it is, which is very cool. Now, how tall do we want this? This is not going to be where we put the actual system. I'm just wanting to see how tall it's going to be in this room at this height to have 5 of them stacked on top of each other. There we go. Okay. Five meters of snow. It's like 11 to 18 degrees Celsius there. What temperature does it say it's outside here? 4 degrees Celsius outside where I am. Whew. That is cold. That is colder than I thought it was. It's supposed to be spring, but we got snow yesterday. I don't even know what's going on. This is one of those times where I'm like, maybe I should look into meteorology because surely the weather can't be that crazy. No, it is. It is that crazy. The weather's just being weird. I feel like I might go crazy actually if I was trying to look into how the weather worked. 5? Yeah, 5 looks good. Yeah. And then, ooh, we need an item sorter behind that. Right, okay, so if we need an item sorter behind that, go like this. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. There we go. So if this then had an item sorter, right, which needs 2 vertical hoppers that can then go off to the side. So that would be, oops, this button, there we go. That'd be like this, that. Right, and then, oh wait, could I fit it behind here? I think I could actually. Would that cause any issues? I don't think it would actually. No way. That here and here. And there. And then a repeater. And here. And there. There we go. Okay. And then a comparator. And some redstone. The Ice Age will be back in like 600 years. Eventually, yeah, probably. That is how the cycle of all of that is supposed to work. So yeah, most likely. Did I build that right? Yeah. Yeah, comparator, redstone, repeater, block in a big like plus shape. Oh yeah, and then a torch on the other side. Right. Right here. There we go. So, okay. This sticks out by 1 block on that side. But does it have a void of 1 block on the other? No, it doesn't, because that's there. Ah. And let's see, if I put items here, and here, and here, and here. Dang, you need more than that? Like that? What? How many items do you need? That's a lot of items. Is this... Oh. I'm putting them in the wrong spot. Here and... Oh, wow. Oh, less than a stack. Cool. Right, there we go. Okay, so 22 of any filler item is all we need for this kind of system. Doesn't seem to cause an issue with sending the items down, though. That's nice. Yeah, the rest of the stack made it to the bottom. Okay, that's good. So we can make it incredibly compact. Because if we then just run the water stream over the top of this, because it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna just have its ice right here, open blocks with a fence above it right there. Yeah, okay, that's actually really, really compact. We'll just have to have like 2 blocks of air gap between each silo, which I think is fine. So it'd be like, where's a different block? Let's use this wood. 1, 2, and then the next silo would start here. It doesn't even technically have to do that. Technically, we only need 1 block of space between, because that's not going to that's not going to interfere with this. And 1 block actually might look better. Yeah. Go. Just want to see what this looks like right next to each other. Ah, okay, so there'd be light and then a decorative block and then a light and then a decorative block and all. Okay, I like that look. I actually really do like that look. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's... What happened to last generation? That's so much brain rot. Do you hear 1 9-year-old saying 6-7? Yeah, I saw that trend happening, and I just decided to ignore it. I don't know what that new meme is all about, why it's so funny to them. I'm just gonna ignore the whole joke. It's how I've actually approached a lot of more modern memes. I'm just like, I call me old, but I don't get it. I don't understand that. It's very confusing to me. Okay, so that's gonna be, we want this to be 2 blocks wide because that's how wide the other walkways up this are. Yeah, and then maybe we'll put a glass wall? Shout out to Harambe. See, that actually had like, there was something that you could look up on the internet that happened that had a backstory to it. The whole 6-7 craze, I don't understand. Like, they hear the numbers 6-7 in that order, which, you know, that's just how counting works, and they just lose it like it's the funniest thing ever. And it's like, okay, but surely my generation had a joke like that too, right? Where it was just, oh, you have some numbers in a certain order, and that's funny. We did have the numbers, what was it, 69. But again, there's, it's not a, community guidelines prevent me from explaining further, but there is a reason for that. Yeah. 689 was much more funny. Yes. Yeah. Why was, what is it? 789. Yeah, that was it. Why was 6 scared of 7? Because 789. It's wordplay. It's a joke. So we want this here. We want path here, wall here, back of the red. No, wait. Then we have back of the tube, middle of the tube, front of the tube, which is also where the hoppers go. Okay, so this is where the hoppers go. And then the next, what is that? So the hoppers are there, 1, 2, 3, and then the chest is there. So that's like 5 blocks. Okay. Let me just... Okay. The best number meme was 9 plus 10. You call me old, but I don't get it. Oh, I hope that doesn't become a running joke for me. It's already a running joke, isn't it? It might be. I've said it twice now. 21. Huh. Nope. No, I don't get that one. I'll have to look that one up later. I want you to explain the joke, because explaining the joke makes it not funny. Let me look up the joke and explain it to myself, because then I'm the only one that's going through the cringe of understanding why the joke is funny. Okay, so yeah, this is where the ice is, this is where the hoppers are. And then, if that's where the hoppers are, 1, 2, 3, chest. So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then the chest is right here. That sticks out way further than I thought it would. That's crazy. Okay. So we have to build out our platform out here then. Okay. Now there's another way to compress down the amount of storage we have in here even further, and that's by using shulker box loaders. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's way too much effort. We're not doing that. just gonna shut down that idea right now. That's crazy talk. 1, 2, front, and then chest, right. 1, 2, front. So it's right here. It's right in the middle. It's right there. Okay. So where do we want these to start? I don't want to block that view too much. How many items are even going to be stored in here? Okay, so beets, seeds. 2, so carrots, 3, 4, and then we'll probably have like a junk chest at the end for the poisonous potatoes because we don't need a whole lot of those. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5 for those things, seeds, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or do we want to turn that into kelp blocks? Because you can... Oh, wait, no. Do you need to cook that first before you can turn it into kelp blocks? Hang on. Ah, you need to cook it first. Yeah, okay. So these will just be stored as kelp instead of as kelp blocks. Right. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, because they can't be crafted back. 11, because we're going to try and connect those together. We're going to try and craft that here instead of crafting it by hand over there. So 11. How many different items do you produce? I guess that would be 12, 13 for the carpet, 14 for the first sapling, 15 for the second sapling, 16, 17 for the carpet. Whew. We don't have enough space for all that. That's a lot. Oh boy. 17 items. I had not realized this farm produced 17 distinct items. And we ain't even counting all of the wool. But that's all being stored here by golems, so we don't care about that. 17 different items. That is a bit more than I may have budgeted for. Yeah. Oh, not even counting the pumpkins. That's 18. And then 19 for the melons once they're crafted. And then 20 for the wheat once it's crafted. Does this entire underground area produce 20 distinct items? That's crazy. That's crazy. 20 different items. I don't even know how we're going to store 20 different items in here. Yeah, all right. We go like that to mark out where storage will go versus decoration. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then it would be like here for 7. And then that's it. That's all the space we have. So we have 14 items if we use both sides, but we have 20 items. We might have to put the villagers somewhere else. We might have to, you know what? We might have to carve a door out right here where I've already got this door. We might have to carve out something in this area and put the villagers there. just to fit everything over here. Wow. I should have done that calculation like a couple of days ago so I could actually plan out how much space it's going to take. This is way bigger than I thought. And is that, let's see, blank space, is that what we want? We want 3 spaces between the road and the storage room? That feels right. Not like it would matter anyways, because like if we did, if you put it right next to it, and we changed the whole setting of it, then that could work a little differently. If I could find a way of fitting 10 items on it, or actually not even 10 items, if I could figure out... Everything you do is way bigger than I think. Ah, yeah. Gotta go. I'm gonna eat some and sleep because I'm tired. Well, thanks for joining the stream and chatting about, you know, memes, college, stuff like that. It's been fun. See you next time you show up. Good having you here. Yeah, because this is 4 blocks wide. Yeah. I think... Oh yeah, and these start at that point too. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. So, just want to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 storage boxes on this side, 7 storage boxes on that side, 14 storage boxes, and we should have enough space at that point for another 6 along the back with crafters. Yeah, that seems right. That seems fine. We also still have a bit of space this way to build more if we need to. Okay. Wait, is this the skill one? No, I want luck. There we go. Because we don't need silk touch, so why break our silk touch pickaxe? So these are the requisition chests. These are the chests you actually reach into to grab stuff out of storage. And they are filled up by the hoppers, which go underneath the indicator lights from the other area. Oops. There we go. Just gonna pick all these up. This is why I said we'd need a bunch of these. Because just to get to the actual storage part of the storage building, gotta put it out this much. Yeah, because this is the redstone layer, this is the storage layer. Caves and Cliffs achievement didn't work? What? I wonder which one they were trying to do. All right. You just could be. Oh, and up to 320 blocks and dropped down to bedrock and lived. 320 is above build height, so they're trying to do the caves and cliffs. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I said the caves and cliffs achievement didn't work. Right, and then one more of these. There we go. Wonder why that might be broken. Because I know that there's a really simple way of doing it. Wait a minute. We could do that at my slime farm, I just realized. My slime farm is perfectly set up to do that achievement. Because it's a big hole. If I just put up a big pillar above it, and put a hole in the actual like spawning floor at the bottom, I could probably get that achievement as well. Well, if you guys want me to get that achievement, let me know in the chat, and I will do that. Because it probably wouldn't be that hard, actually. That's kind of funny that I realized we actually have a spot we could go do that achievement in. Okay, somehow I need more. I need more chests. It's just crazy to me. Reload, take me home. What? Use a compass on a lodestone. I didn't even know that was an achievement. That's funny. There we go. Okay. Now, oh no, we're gonna need more wood because we're basically out of chests to make hoppers with now. Whoa. Okay, gotta go grab more wood. Right, wood. Really? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, that. I was very concerned there. I was like, there's no way that I've already gone through all the wood that I gathered before the stream. There's no way. No, I was right. I hadn't. I was just looking in the wrong chest. This is gonna look good. This is gonna look really cool once it's done. There we go. Whole bunch of hoppers. And we're gonna need a bunch of comparators to go with that as well. Take this, make sticks, take the sticks, make torches, take the torches, make comparators. Yes. Did you remove the wood from the donkey? Yes, I did, unfortunately. We already got all of that wood. Stretch goal. Oh, stretch goal. Okay, I do stretch. Oh, I actually need that. Thank you. I forgot about that. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're out of stone. Okay, I go grab some stone then. Can't make more comparators until I get more stone. What happened in the chat a second ago? Still not working. I'll come to you. Is there a lower bit of bedrock? Yeah, I figured it out. I did fool. No, I did fool. I figured it out right before you said that, I'm sure. Guys, they're fighting again. The cult of Stephen are fighting again. The shenanigans they pull on each other are rather amusing to me. It's like a little stage play in the chat that I get to follow. What's funny is they might actually both be listening to the stream right now. I think DTFG is. True was in the chat earlier as well. Are they? Hang on. Yeah, they're not in a voice group with each other either. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, they can hear me. Hello. It's like I'm in a one-way voice chat where I can be heard, but I cannot hear them. That's just a stream, Levi. That's just a stream. Over here, there, over here, there, there. Take that out. There. There we go. We will fix that. Actually, you know, right now. Go like this. Here and there, and break, and this. And break. There. Oh, wait, no. I'm doing it sideways. So that would be here, here, here. There for a minute, there. And then underneath. Okay, now I can deconstruct this. There we go. There we go. Chest here. Hoppers here. Oh wait, no. These are the false ones. That's the real one. There we go. Pick up my junk from there. Alright, and then let's put the chests back in. Oops. Already messed it up. There we go. Then, you know what? We'll place them in the hoppers as we go. Go. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Oh. That's not gonna work. Yep. Nope. Just realized that. That's not gonna work. Well, at least we only got this far. We've only put in like 2 of the hopper stacks. So the reason, okay, so you might not know why this isn't gonna work. Let me demonstrate. So this comparator will be putting out a signal from this hopper. Now that signal will go here and then here. Now the problem with this, the issue we're gonna have with this, is that this item sorter working as intended will put a signal into this piece of redstone. Now if this piece of redstone just like turned around and powered the block beneath it, that'd be fine. But the problem is it's a line, which I can't move unless, ooh, hang on a second. We might be able to fix this. There is a little fun thing you can do with redstone when you have wheat on hand. This is one of the target block's best features. Let's see if this works. Wait. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we didn't have enough for 4. I need 1 piece of wheat. There we go. That's all I needed. Okay, one more of this. Yep, there it is, target block. How did I not see that before? Whatever. Okay, let's see if this will work. If I put this right here, that should fix the problem we were going to be having. Okay, yeah, right, nice. Okay, so that redirected the redstone signal forward, and honestly, actually, we could probably redirect it backwards, because that will just be under the ice flow, and there will be no redstone issues with directing it under the ice flow. There we go. So this will just be under the ice that goes at this height, so that'll be fine. Right. All right. So we can put them this close together. You just need to add a target block onto the backside underneath the actual ice path. That's fine. We can work with that. That's easy. That's easy mode right there. So cancel the plan cancellation. We won't be doing that. We will now be working as intended, just fine. There we go. Alrighty then. So now we just get to placing all these in. Now we could reduce the amount of stuff we need to store by just not storing the seeds as much. Like we could just have a junk chest at the end that stores seeds. It would reduce the amount of items we have to actually store properly by 2, which actually might help to go from needing to store 20 items to 18, especially when we can easily store 14 across. That does mean we just have to have 4 items on the back, which, yeah, that works a lot better actually if we do that. So we will just have a extras chest that holds seeds for beet and wheat. Huh. That's kind of funny those are so close together. Beet and wheat. How did he get it? Yeah, you got caves and cliffs, which is, there we go, free fall from the top of the world, build limit, to the bottom of the world and survive. So I wonder what True changed to actually get that to work for him. Oh, those just went to the bottom, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, right there. Right there. There. And right there. I need more redstone. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, and this is fun. It actually gives us a spot we can stand over here as well. Allows us to get in there. If only I could reach like one extra block. Right there. That one just needs a spot emptied out. There we go. Yeah, potentially we could end up actually fitting 8 on each side. In that case, we can basically store everything. Because that's then, well, no, that's 16. We have 18 items. But we know that melons and wheat both crush down into a block form. So they're going to have a bit bigger of a system to actually store them in, because we have a whole crafter compressor we need to put in there. Woo! Oh, yeah. When I'm building, I don't know why, but when I'm building in Minecraft, my vocabulary starts dropping towards cronk levels. I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good. Oh yeah. This. 2 here, 1 there. You know what? Let's put the repeater in right now, because that actually gives us a block. Nope. Go. And then I need you right here. Perfect. Okay. So that's what, 4 modules already done? That was quick. Other than, you know, the light bulbs on the front. We don't have that in yet. I'm at cronk levels trying to figure out what you're doing. Just repeating a pattern over and over. Making it so that the lights will turn on when we put items down through it. Not that we have the lights yet either, but... Uh-oh. We're out of hoppers again! No! This can't keep happening. We're gonna need more comparators. I just realized we're almost out of comparators as well. Oh goodness, oh no. 8 of you. Turn it all into sticks. Turn all the sticks into torches. Turn them all into comparators. Yeah, that'll be enough. Probably, maybe who knows? Actually, maybe I'm below Kronk level. No, I think for watching someone build redstone, I think Kronk might be as low as you can go. Like, cause you get it. You might not consciously get it, but you probably get it at least a little. You don't know what you're understanding, but you probably understand it at least a little. At least that's how I often feel when looking at complex redstone. Like, I feel like I understand what that does. I don't know how it actually does what it does. But I think I get it. One, two, and one, and here, and here, and there. Yes, perfect. Here, and comparator, and hopper. Nice. Oh, I'm about to run out of actual, like, building blocks. Oh, there's no more in there. Alright, well, we don't need the stuff that's underneath these. Don't need any of this anymore. Don't need that underneath there, or there, or there. Gotta have that there. But we don't need this. I mostly just don't want to go back to the storage room again. That's why I'm doing this. Especially because I do know I'm going to have to put at least little walkways into here to do maintenance on the thing. In case something breaks. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Minor panic attack. I'm fine. Just nearly fell off my my construction here. But we're good now. Crisis averted. True may be a broken man. Again? Weren't they just broken last episode? What did you do now? DTFG, what did you do now? I thought you broke them last episode. Stop breaking SMP members, True. This is not how you run a successful SMP. If you keep breaking SMP members, we're gonna have to stop giving you more new ones. That's how my parents, you know, dealt with me breaking stuff. It's like, well, if you keep breaking it, we're gonna have to not get you new ones, and that was enough for me. I was done breaking things at that point. No, that's not fair. No, that's exactly how this works. You break things, and you have to earn enough allowance to buy new ones if you want them. That's how this works. I'm having fun. Oh, we need repeaters now. Yeah, because we're out of repeaters. Which means I need more sticks. pointed dripstone still work if carpet is above? Ooh. Does pointed... Ooh, that's a tough one. My initial answer would be yes. Because other block effects still work through carpet. Like Soul Sand's effect, that works through carpet. Ice, that works through carpet. So my brain wants to say yes. Dripstone will still work through carpet. You know what? Here's a great way to test. Take off all your armor, build a 4-block tall pillar. Build 2 4-block tall pillars. Fall off of one, and note down how much damage you take. Then fall off of the other one over pointed dripstone with carpet and without carpet, and see if there's a difference in the amount of damage you take. Because you should take twice as much damage falling on pointed dripstone as you do on regular ground. I'll let whoever falls for this trap know you basically said it by helping me. I assume this was for a mob farm. I have been tricked. I have been bamboozled. And being completely honest, I'm probably the one who's gonna fall in the trap anyways, so. I only have myself to blame. I only have myself to blame. And maybe DTF. You've been self-volunteered into the cult. I don't think that's how that works. But I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Go. This here. Do that there. You know what? I actually need a couple. I don't need that many. That should be fine. What? It still works. Okay. Good to know. So you can hide pointed dripstone underneath carpet, and it will still hurt the mob on top. Come on. Oh, there we go. It is just barely out of range of me being able to jump that high. There we go. See, if I just put down a single block, it becomes very easy to put the item up there. There we go. Okay, that is all of that storage area set up, ready to go. Oh my goodness, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Okay. All right. This is going to be so cool. I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah. 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 It's all coming together. Here's the crazy thing. This is what I think is absolutely absurd. We put all that storage in 45 minutes. What? How did I do that? How did I manage that? There's still stone in here. I'll take some stone, but I don't see any more andesite. So you know what? Actually, yeah, way more diorite. Maybe I'll do some like polished diorite looking thing. That might be nice. Let's see, what do we have available to us? Do we have diorite and diorite bricks, or is that mod Minecraft I'm thinking of? Might be mod Minecraft I'm thinking of. What do we got? Ah. Okay. So we do just have polished diorite is the only other option. We'll still do it. Because I think white will look more interesting than gray next to the lights. It'll give more contrast to the lights. Nom. Okay, yeah. Whoop. Forgot that I took out the floor underneath all of those. You'd think I wouldn't forget that. We'd both be wrong. There we go. Clear on inventory space by crafting a bunch of torches. Perfect. You know what? We should probably go check on the copper now I think about it. See how much copper we've got in the system that we've cooked up. We will do that right after we finish building all of these little towers here. Yep. And I will just put the torches between the areas so that we actually have space to put the lanterns in later. All right, what's handy with all this is we can actually use, right? Can we? I guess we can, can't we? We can use the fill item as the sorting item because it's just one item. So it doesn't matter if it fills up all the way. Oh wait, no it does, because then we'd have stacks of it back here. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. All right, let's go grab our fill blocks. We got a couple stacks of them anyways. At least with hoppers, we don't need as many fill items as with double chests of items. So that's good. That's why we got this with fill. You know what? Take that as well. There we go. Now I got all my fill blocks. Welcome back, True. I wonder what they're doing today. Wonder what their episode shenanigans are about. Well, I guess we know what DTFG's shenanigans are about. They're about making traps. There we go. And then we put... Aha! Right, we have to have one less than that, so that we can then have the filter item in there. And then it can filter through the items. Yes. Yes, much better. Should go back down to just one, right? Good. Good, yes. Alright, and then this one. Fill here, fill there, and then we want 18 items in the last space. There we go. 3 there. $18. 3. 18. $16 plus 2. There we go. I did not think I was going to need basically my entire storage room worth of fill blocks there. But as it turns out, I kind of did. There's another 8 in there. But that's it. We don't have enough for another hopper even if we wanted to. Whew! That was a close one. Okay, so to get that to work up there, we are going to need... Did I leave a saw anywhere around here? No. Doesn't look like it. I think the only saw I have right now is up in the hallway by the storage room. Annoyingly enough. Put that in there for now. Okay, yeah, let's go grab that copper. To start putting in these copper trapdoors, I think. Hopefully it hasn't been outside of the chunks too much. Oh. Ayo, what? You already done? This has been loaded the whole time? Dang, dude. Didn't even go through any of the coal that we put in. It just went through all the charcoal. Where'd you put it all? Dude, look at that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go replace all of the tubing in our farming area with copper trapdoors. These can be... Yeah, okay, they can be manually opened shut by the player. I also don't care if they oxidize. If they're blue or orange, it doesn't really matter to me. If I really do want them to be orange, then I can just scrape them down later and wax them. I kind of want to see what they look like blue and orange, so we'll put them in orange and wait for them to oxidize to blue. Ah, that's gonna be one problem. We gotta have the middle be solid so that we can place these on the block to close it up like that. Alright. I'll just put some extra ones in for now. Yes, this will work. Perfect. Okay. I took out all the middle blocks without actually putting in anything on this side. Whoops. Don't know why I thought that would work. Nice. We're go on the fishing stream. Oh, right. Fishing stream. That was going to be a thing at some point. Hey, I haven't heard anything about that since we talked about it originally. What day is the fishing stream? Do we have that set up or what? April 1st. Okay, cool. So I guess that will be a funny April 1st episode, gotta be honest. Yeah. Titled the most epic episode. It will have quite the title, I'm sure. Oh wait, I can just crawl the other side. There we go. There we go. Oops. There we go. That. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That worked out exactly how I was hoping it would. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, now we grab the next bit of water. And then carve out this area. Just seeing the villager in the background just shifting his eyes around, looking back and forth. Very funny to me. Go. Oop. I think it worked. Yeah. Okay, that's too funny. You know You gotta know that's too funny. Just that work. Funny that. You can't be funnier than me. Not allowed to be funnier than me. I guess it is. Yeah, you can be funnier than me. Yeah, I got that. There we go. Oh, need this. There. And guess I could actually do both, couldn't I? Do both at the same time. That saves me time. My items are on them. Yeah, the items don't fall through is the one issue. That's why you can't really use them in a mob farm properly, because the items just don't fall through. You have to have another way of getting the items off of the stalactite or stalagmite, which is kind of the issue after that. Oh, darn it, I did it again. Gotta put them back so I can put these here. Go. Almost to the end of this area. It looks so much more like professional being made out of copper. Look at that. That looks so much better. Ah, wait a minute. There we go. Now I can reach over here. Mine out all of that. Perfect. Now I can grab that, walk out here, close that, put the water in, close all these up. Perfect. And this is the second to last one over here. Excellent. Uses a lot of copper, but we have so much copper that it really doesn't matter for what we're doing. And it elevates the look of this area so much with just a little bit of change. Haha. Go. Then just grab this. the other side. Ah, that's why I couldn't break that. Oops. Perfect. All right. Potentially do this. That might look nice. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna use spruce ones there, or maybe dark oak or something like that. Yeah, and then put like stairs of some wood typer or something on the sides. That will look nice. And then probably right here as well. Yeah, look at that. That's so shiny and clean. Look at that. Yes. 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 That is what this area needed. All right, let's make the part that takes it up here. So, to align it, we need, right, over here though. Okay. So, I need 2 more chests to help align the items properly. Grab this as well, just to help us get up there. So at like this height. Right, so right here, right here. That's not gonna cause issues? No, it doesn't look like it. That's good. Yeah. And then I'll have to put something on the other side. I guess technically I could just put trapdoors, but the other way. Might not even notice. Yeah, okay. If I did something like... Nope, not that. That's the opposite of what I want, actually. Something like this. Yeah. There we go. And take this out on the side. Because we just need something that will keep the water from flowing out. And this will do that. There we go. Even if it has like this huge air gap, it doesn't really matter. It would be cheaper to use something else though, like walls of some sort. Probably would be better actually, because we're not really going to see these up here that much. The reason I'm using copper on the other side is because you will see it from the other side of the farm. But up here, we'll probably put some sort of wall that blocks your sight. Probably, so... yeah, no point using all that copper up here where it's not going to really be noticed. Alright, so that's what that is. Then this will probably be, yeah, right here will be where it comes up. So that will need to be some sort of stair, maybe copper stair. This will probably be a block of copper here. Okay, now I need to go grab some glass. So right corner to here, right there. That's where it's gonna be. You know what? I'm just gonna embed this in the floor. Might as well. Why not? Okay, let's go grab some glass. Let's get this this wire elevator up and running. I think I'm also gonna grab some spruce while I'm over here, because I like making the fence gates out of spruce. Just because I like how dark it is. Not too dark, not like dark oak. Is a deep toned wood that, you know, is efficient to... ooh, oak trapdoors. I have a whole bunch of those. That's good. I'll have to take those to the ice farm at some point. Ooh, that's not good. We are concerningly low on spruce. Good to know. Good to know. I was coming here to grab glass, right? Yeah. Not a whole lot of it. Might have to cook up some sand. The rumboat may be returning. What? No way. That'd be great. I hope he doesn't mind that the I hope that he doesn't mind that the shopping district has kind of started encroaching on his home territory. Because it has. Being completely honest. Oops. Why is that there? How did raw copper get in there? Oh no, is it broken again? Yeah, how'd you break this time? No. No. No, oh, that's fine. Weird. He decides to claim the shopping district. We all have to pay him tax. Oh goodness, that would be actually kind of a funny development on the server. That'd be funny. I'd laugh at that. And then I'd pay my taxes. I go, oh, that's really funny. That's a good joke. Here's your diamonds. Put that away. We don't need that. Yeah, okay. Let's grab some sand. Let's go cook some sand. Sand. There's sand. Cook up a third stack of it. Might as well. Whew, bright day today. It sure is a bright day in Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest, the next couple Minecraft updates are gonna be rather interesting when it comes to the mod side of Minecraft. Because they're moving away from the old rendering engine, if you didn't know. So how Minecraft renders light is gonna change, and it's good for Mojang, because it means that they can implement vibrant visuals into the game natively, which will be great for the game. I think Java players are going to really like having vibrant visuals available to them. The problem is that it is going to break any mod that connects directly to the light rendering engine in Minecraft, because it's being completely replaced. So that's unfortunate, but at least from what I have heard, the makers of Oculus have already planned for this and have actually been working on a new project that didn't work that way, so... RIP RLCraft. Yeah, probably. They're gonna have to figure out stuff to fix that. Also, RIP a lot of old mod packs that just won't be able to update because they use something like sodium or something like that. Because if your mod pack uses sodium, sodium will not work properly in versions past, I think, 26.10, I guess. Yeah, 26.10 is just the next update for Bedrock Edition, but for Java Edition, it's a ways away. So, yeah. It will be interesting seeing how everyone figures out how to Minecraft again. how to modded Minecraft. But it will be nice to be able to get visuals, not exactly like this, but visuals approaching this without any mods. That is what changing the rendering engine for Minecraft means. It means we can have visuals like this without mods, which is crazy cool. I think that's amazing that Minecraft can update and just add that. Was I already doing it with mods? Yes, but it's cool that you can do it without mods, eventually. It's one of the few ups that Bedrock Edition has over Java. When I last went on Bedrock, I was tripping seeing all the visuals. Yeah, the water made me thirsty. Yeah, exactly. So it'd be cool to be able to play around with that once it's in, you know, the main game, the Java game. I know that Microsoft and probably Mojang consider Bedrock Edition as the main game for Minecraft. I don't consider it that way. Java Edition is the main game for me when it comes to Minecraft. Java for the win. Exactly, yeah. Ah, right. I was gonna have a walkway here. I can move this one over just fine. Where's skill? There's prospector skill. Dang, efficiency 5 on glass is still pretty slow. Java's the best? Yeah, I agree. Java is the best. Skeletons on Bedrock Edition are to be feared, though. Yeah, I guess they are, aren't they? Yeah, I've heard that skeletons in Bedrock Edition are a force to be reckoned with, oftentimes. Okay, now we need a bucket of water. There we go. One more reason Java's the best then. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you're not the best in Minecraft combat, then yeah, Java Edition having slightly easier to deal with skeletons is actually a really good selling feature for the game. It's kind of funny. Oh, where's my... Is the kelp in here? Yes, it is. There we go. So those are all now full blocks of water. Whee! All right. So actually, now that we have the stone brick from the tube, I can put in the path that I want to put in on this side. There we go. Ignoring, the missing stairs, it's a lot less perilous to walk over here now, which will be nice. And you can see all the redstone from the back. Ah, that's cool. I like that. And then there'll be a glass wall here separating the two zones. Yeah, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look real good. Am I a fan of Axiom, or would I ever use it? I actually do like the look of Axiom. I have considered using it, and probably for my next big project, like, I don't think any of the projects I have left on this server are Axiom worthy. I don't have anything that big planned. Like, technically, you could say, oh, but what about Project Deep Slate? Project Deep Slate is all about rebuilding a deep, dark city into what it may have looked like in its heyday. That doesn't really require Axiom. But any like major terraforming or city building projects, those Axiom can help with, because you can just go and you have a big block of stone, and now it's made of bricks, and now it's made of something else. Like, that's basically how World Edit worked back in the day, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I like World Edit. I like Axiom. I like mods like that. The only mod in that category that I would take offense at is probably that new one that was like, oh yeah, you can just type in what you want to build, and our AI system will build the structure for you. It's like, no, you're playing Minecraft. What are you doing that for? Why are you having a computer build you something in Minecraft? The whole point of playing this game is to build things. If a season 2 ever happens way down the line, I'd definitely use it for terrain. The AI one just ruins the game. Yeah. Yeah, no. Axiom, yes. World Edit, yes. Whatever that AI system was called, no. But that wasn't your question. Your question was about Axiom, and yes, I really like the look of Axiom. I would probably use Axiom in some projects in the future. But yeah, nothing on Tower SMP as it stands currently. Maybe Tower SMP season 2 when we get there, which I think we're definitely gonna do a season 2 at some point. I've got to get Jade back on the server so he can build stuff, but at the moment he's quite busy, so I'm not bothering him. I'm totally whenever we get to it, I am totally down for Tower SMP season 2, but I think everyone still has big projects they want to build on the server as it stands right now, And I don't think anyone's ready for a season 2 as it is. So we will be continuing this for quite a while. And, well, even if the server doesn't, I'll just download a mod to download the server onto my computer and continue building from there. Yeah. Yeah, now I want some of this. And then some of this. Perfect, there we go. Where'd the... That's where they went. I was wondering. I keep finding more and more projects, which is fun. Then watching your Redstone makes me want to dedicate time to learning more. Thank you. I kind of wanted to be... I didn't know what everyone's skill sets on Tower SMP would be. I knew everyone would probably have something different they were interested in, whether that be architectural style or combat or mega base or like small compact things. Like Jade is more into the small and compact stuff, which I think is part of the reason why his current project is a little like running a little slowly at the minute, is because he may have gone a little bit bigger than he's typically comfortable with, and he's not quite sure what to do with the project now because he's already set out the like blueprint for it. That's my guess for what's going on with that. But yeah, so I knew everyone would have different skill sets. I kind of want to be like the redstone guy on the server. So that's why, like, the first stuff I was building, I just dug a hole in the ground. I started making a whole bunch of redstone farms, was because I wanted to be the guy on the server who is known for making the crazy redstone things. The crazy redstone thingamabobs. And I think I've done a pretty good job at cementing myself on the server as the redstone freak. Though I think what I may have gotten myself into was being the road infrastructure freak first, unfortunately. So, oops. Oops, all pathways. But just wait until the server starts seeing me build elevators into my base. That's the next project that I want to work on. Because we have the slime, we have the honey, we have redstone. Now we just need a hole to put an elevator in. And yeah. Yeah, once we're done the current thing, that's probably what I'm going to do next, is I'm going to dig to the location I want to build an elevator and do that. Next time we'll share the responsibility so it's not just you. Elevators, your redstone is crazy. Yeah. I think what I'll do next time for road infrastructure is I'll lay out where road infrastructure might fit best and let everyone build their roads how they want, instead of just building dirt path roads to everyone's bases. Kind of more similar to how I've done the Nether, whereas I've laid out the grid system and I'm just kind of trusting everyone else to decorate the tunnels whenever they feel like decorating their tunnel. So, yeah. It's probably how I'll lay out the roads next time. Go, and then up here. Is this skill? Yes, it is. Nope. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Huh? Oh, right. There's only unpolished variants of the walls for andesite and such. Oh, that's always annoying. All right, I'll have to find something to do with that. Okay, so getting the items from there into there. Because if I just break this, yeah, it flows back out the other way. So that means we need something here. But, but then, okay. So we're gonna have to deke around a bit. Yeah. Gonna have to put this probably right here, and we'll have to just deke around this to get it to work properly. Go. And then here, and here, and here, here, there, there. Gonna need another block right here, probably. Because that's a corner. Alright, so we'll need ice right here. Where'd my ice go? There's no way I've already used 27 blocks of ice in here. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Yeah, see, I still have 14. That's what I thought. There we go. Yeah, and then that water will push it around and into there, and I'm just gonna turn that into that. There we go. Okay, and that should allow us to send items up once I have water. Water. Oh, right. Let me in. Yeah, there we go. Just put a block. No, put. Eh? Orcs! Many orcs. Yes. I'm assuming that's how that worked. I unfortunately can't see what that actually looks like, but I'm assuming it just confettied or maybe rained down orcs on the screen. And that's just really funny to me. I like that. Oh, and now it's pog lizards. It looks cool. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Thanks for the 80 bits, by the way, and for making sure that actually worked. Yeah. Okay. So now I just need some walls here, and then this section will be up and running. Whoo boy. Whoa, look at that glow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that got my attention. Shame it doesn't come over on the stream version of the chat, but I can see that. I can see that in the chat that I'm able to read. I think that might keep glowing forever, you know, now I think about it.
Alexa, turn a PC.
I don't think it's gonna work. The first issue being that I don't have an Alexa device in my house, so there's your first problem. Yeah. Also, if you've set up your Alexa that it can actually turn off your PC, that's brave. That's a choice. Hey, True, welcome back to the chat. Good to see you. We got 5 viewers in here right now. That's nice. All right. Hope everyone's having a good day out there. I know I am. What we're doing? Trying to remember what doing. Some. We were doing some. Can I? Okay, I can only turn that into stone brick wall. I need a crafting bench. I need a crafting bench because I need to see what kind of things are wall. Okay. Wall. Wall. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah. Could just do cobblestone. It seems a bit meh. Polished deep slate? That might look nice, actually, yeah. Add a dark conveyor belt-like line to the top of the area, yeah. Cut this down to size. Deep slate tile? No, I want polished deep slate wall. Perfect. That there. Let's grab a bit more stone so we can keep crafting stuff. Is there any... no, I don't see him. Alright, I'll just have to craft them myself then. I think I needed like 5 stone brick stairs down there to finish the walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that feels right to have 5. Alright, back we go. We should have everything we need to get the first section of auto storage up and running now. So that's cool. That's really fun. Oh, look at that. I should put the lights in before I put the items in. I definitely should do that. So in case you don't know what I'm doing here, what this does is it basically allows us to have the water go through while having the items on the side of the block. Because to get this to work, the item in the item stream needs to be sitting between this block and this block. That way it is actually able to be picked up by the hopper because it's off to the side enough. And the reason I'm doing this is so I can step out here and then put these down. There we go. And I think I just remembered, yeah, we don't have target blocks on all of these yet, so I need to grab some more wheat and make those target blocks before we turn this on as well. All right, how far does this go? Right to there. You know what? That's basically perfect, actually. Actually, do I want it here? Maybe? Where might I want? You know what? Actually, to test if this is working, let's throw a couple of items in. Right over here. This is the handy thing about having these be trapdoors as well, is we can just do stuff like this. Where we go like, throw a couple of those in. Oops, you can stand on it. Throw a couple of these in. Throw a couple of those in. A couple of hoppers, a couple of deep slate. Yeah, they're all going up, which is good, which is good. I don't want to see anything falling off the end of the water stream. So if we go in here, we should see a couple of items just sitting at the end, but it shouldn't be any of the items that are in the filters. So yeah, we got the carrots. The carrots went through just fine. Then the next thing we sent through was kelp. And sure enough, yeah, there's kelp. And then nothing, I think, should make it to the next spot because there's not enough water. Yeah, nothing else made it to the next spot because there wasn't enough water. Excellent, though. That worked perfectly. Everything that could get picked up did get picked up because it was able to get exactly where it needed to be. Oh, interesting. Is that the case? Did that really just open up that trap door? Interesting. Interesting. In that case, we might actually want a bunch of water in here. Do we? Or do we just want a bunch of ice? No, because they'd all slow down too fast on ice. Right? Do those systems have running water in them? Wait, but that would lift the items up. Hang on. Okay, I just looked in the chat. I saw Alexa order Levi and Alexa. That's very funny. Yeah, okay, let me just, I want to just quickly check something. Also, is my phone on silent? No, it's not. I've just gotten lucky. There we go. Okay, Minecraft Blue Ice Item Sorter. Yes, thank you. Okay. And they do. Really? Okay, so they do have water in them. Yeah, most of these images have water in them. So that is how they work, apparently. Huh. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's someone who's about to have a rude awakening on how redstone works. Oof, unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. Right, okay, so we can have a bunch of water in here and that doesn't really matter that much. So what I've noticed here, by the way, Chad, in case you're wondering, is that these target blocks, when a full stack of items lands in here, these target blocks end up activating these trap doors, causing them to open. And I don't really want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace them with blue ice, because we're going to need blue ice in this build anyways to give us more water streams. 3 blocks seems like way too little, though. Way too little space. Maybe I could just put in a block of copper? That's actually more expensive than a copper trapdoor. Hang on. Let me just check. Copper grates. Oh, that's 3, or that's 4 blocks put together. Aha. Not that. Not this. No. I guess that makes sense. It's a storage block. Why would it have that? If you're wondering, what am I confused about? I was thinking for a second that there were copper slabs and copper stairs, which that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Copper stairs and copper slabs aren't a thing. If you want that, you have to use acacia, because that's about the same color as copper. Right. Okay. So yeah, I guess I gotta use copper blocks there then. Or I could use acacia slabs. It would be cheaper to use acacia slabs. And you're not probably gonna notice it. Okay, yeah, let's go grab that. Let's go get it. We have a bunch of acacia from the road project, so might as well. we go. Acacia slabs. We even have a bunch of them. It's not the same color as copper, but... Ayo? Hang on. What is this? Right! He did say he was gonna bring that. And he's already gone. Or he's crouching around the corner. No. He's already gone. Oh, was he wearing a mob head? He was probably wearing a mob head, wasn't he? Yeah, yeah, DTFG said that they wanted me to be able to build my my bunker more efficiently, so they would drop off a shulker box full of tuff at some point. And yeah, Aztec Inc., which is his stone shop, has just dropped off a huge supply of tuff. All right, well, that's probably going to cover most of the rest of the base, to be honest. That, along with what is still underground, under my base that I have not mined yet, yeah, that'll probably cover it. Oh boy, thank you, DTFG. That is greatly appreciated. Also, yes, you got to see that my, the shulker box mod that I have installed shows the name of the shulker box on the outside of the shulker box, which is kind of cool. Means that you can have text in some weird places that you wouldn't usually be able to. There we go. Ah, and that's where we run out of... Yeah, okay. How far does this go? Goes to there. Right. So... Could do ice on that one. Yeah. Or right there, actually. Ice right there wouldn't be a bad idea either. Be probably a better idea to put it here, actually. Yeah. Well, actually, right in between does look nice, so we'll do that. Right. Yeah. Break that. There we go. Put the... Ah, okay. Can't do that. That's not gonna work. What if I do it like this? Aha! I'm okay. I'm alright. Just took half my health and damage. It's fine. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Yeah, and we can walk right through this just fine. Good, 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 good. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, because that's openable. I should put a little cap right here. Yeah, that'll make this much easier to work with. Watch this. You know what? Let's grab a second bucket of water, actually. Oh, that's why I'm carrying around a block of copper. There we go. Yeah, we can open up the pipe, walk in, close that, up we go, and pop out the top. Works perfectly. There we go. Then it continues on. Gets about halfway through here. Oops, can't do that. That won't work. There we go. And then that goes off the end, so we can't put more water there just yet. Okay, so that should allow this system to work properly now. Excellent. Just gonna finish these pillars off. There we go. We'll probably cover this up as well, actually. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Don't know why I thought that would actually stop my fall. Of course, I'd just open the UI. Duh. Okay, alright, this is looking fancy. Alright, let's make the redstone lamps now. We're gonna need, oh boy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot of redstone lamps. I don't know if I have that much glowstone. Oh. Let's see. That'd be in the lighting blocks category. You know what? I actually just barely have enough. That's really funny, actually. Ah, but I don't have enough redstone. Yes, right. Gotta grab more redstone from here then. You know what? I don't need that soul sand in my inventory anymore. Probably. There we go. Clear up a space. There we go. All right, let's put these in. Oh boy, here we go. Oh wait, do I have any wheat up here? Hang on a second. Ah, I do. Did I put any wheat in here at some point? No, it doesn't look like it. Put that there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's no comparator on this one. There we go. Don't know why that was missing, but it's not missing anymore. Ow. Oh goodness.
True. It's true.
No, I'm true.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm true.
I'm the real true.
No, I'm the real true.
No.
Neither of I hope neither of them give me a pistol and tell me to shoot the imposter. That's gonna be awkward.
Hey, we've got a pistol here. Can you shoot the imposter?
Yep. I knew if I said that.
It's true that I'm true.
No, it's true that
No,
I'm true.
crouch. Oh wait, no, he still seriously name tags him. Who's the real true? No true or all true?
True. I'm
Is it
true.
true? True's true.
He's not true.
He's
fake.
gonna shoot me. Oh no, he shoot this guy. That's not the real true.
No. He's the
You.
Where do you go? Oh, I caught it. I'm the real true. I'm the real true.
Oh hey, gold cape, nice.
Bye.
I did not notice you had a gold cape before.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I mean, oh wait, I'm true.
See?
Yeah, I was looking for my capes. I'm completely raging that I just missed out on capes over the last couple of years. I didn't realize they were doing events.
Yeah,
But, have this one.
I did. What's annoying for me is I did some of the events and I still didn't get the capes.
No, the zombie one's so cool on the Elytra.
The zombie one. Oh, the zombie horse one?
Yeah, I think it's so
okay.
good on the Elytra. You've got the copper one, what?
Yeah! Yeah, I've got the
Thanks
copper one.
Off the rarity of the zombie, though.
It looks really nice. Where's the... Okay, right here. I can get in there. Oh, wait, no, I can just... I'm a fool. I can just go over here. Right here. There we go. This is how I can get up there.
True's true.
I'm true.
But I'm true.
So what are you two up to today, eh?
That's my first time ever picking up copper.
It's just we're trying to figure out who's the real truth. It's quite confusing.
I'm sure there are other shenaniganizings that you're doing today as well, aren't there? Surely this isn't your only thing.
No, this so far has been it.
This is
Oh. Okay. Well, you were come on. Yeah, there we go. You were setting up some sort of dripstone trap earlier. How'd that go?
It works.
Okay.
It's I wouldn't say it's a trap. It's a defense mechanism to a certain secret base that Turbo F4'd into. I know where it is, but we'll pretend it's still secret.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, we worship a certain individual.
Steven, right?
At this place. Yeah.
Yes,
He
of
knows
course.
too much. Have you
You-
met Steven?
You guys literally gave
Wait,
me
what?
the shovel of Steven as a
Oh,
gift
yeah,
at one
true.
point.
True.
So it's kind of hard not to notice, being honest.
When there's like 4 members on the server, and 2 of them are part of the cult.
Yeah. I thought there was 5 of us. Well, I guess there is just 4 of us at the moment, right?
I suppose C comes on every so often.
Wait.
But I was thinking. What was that for?
Those pick up potatoes.
Yeah, but I was thinking for like the fishing stream, it'd be funny to try to get some of the older members back on for like
Right.
just a one-off.
Right, try and see if we can
Hilarious.
get like red clarinet and so.
I wonder where his base is. I've never spoken.
I know, yeah. I was wondering that when I was doing the Nether highway stuff. I was like, where's Red's base? I don't actually know where Red's base is. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I suppose there at the very start there was actually 3 other people as well. The 2 girls and Immortal. I
Yeah.
just don't remember the girls' names.
I may have found their base. I think it's connected by the Nether network. There was a mansion that
it's the
3
big
people.
house.
Yeah, I think I just put it in
Oh,
the
of
Nether
course.
network as the Mystery 3 mansion, or something like
It's
that.
right beside it. Yeah, it's a part of history now. I like the thought of not taking down people's bases that have been here because it's like a.
Oh yeah,
It's a part
no.
of the
Unless
history.
it happens to be that it's right where you're already building something and you didn't know their base was
Yeah.
there, then yeah, just leave their base there as a bit of history on the server.
I think the issue was not that there's like an age requirement, but I do think like obviously you don't want anyone quite young. It turned out that they were like 14 and I never checked. And
Ooh.
luckily they just kind of stopped playing. Yeah, they stopped
Yeah.
playing. Like on
That
their
was
own,
probably a
which
good
was
idea.
really helpful. Yeah, it was quite helpful. It was like extremely helpful. So it
Yeah.
turns out next time that's why like it's better to do it as like a unit of people reviewing rather than
Yes.
just
Yeah.
hoping that I've
By
checked
the way,
the
by
names.
the way, guys,
Well, and
by the way,
now
guys,
you
I'm 10 years
have
old.
this group. You have this group of people that we can all work together to figure out who should be joining the server.
Yeah. Or we end up with people that worship
Y-
Epstein from that one guy.
Yeah, you taking on the responsibility for that first like group of people was quite the risk for you to take, but it did work out because you got a lot of good players on here.
Well, yeah, like it's mad how not that we're trying to copy Hermitcraft, but I'll always say that's like the most peak type of server that anyone could do. Like it just works. and it happens to be like you're literally like fucking cursed, sorry, my bad. You're like yeah, sorry.
big fan
You're
of.
like the etho, like
I guess I am the etho, aren't I? I'm the guy who's
you
like
literally are the
a
embodiment.
little out of the way, making some weird
don't
stuff in like non-traditional building methods. I guess I
Yeah,
am etho, aren't I?
literally.
Canadian. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. You come over and there's a barn, and then you look underground and there's a hole,
Etho.
Yeah.
and then you're like you're just
I'm just
Who's
me.
green? Somebody. Maybe you guys are green and Scar.
Ju-
Who's a good?
you're like you're wait, who's who though is the problem?
That would be the question. Because the thing is,
Because
No, I think
green,
he's
Green.
the better builder.
Green and
Terrible
Scar
builder.
are both troublemakers that work together quite often. So that's what I'd say. You guys like your little bit of chaos that you bring to the server, and that's kind of a Green and Scar thing. But you also like prank each other endlessly, which again that's another Green and Scar thing. is subtly pranking each other.
We're rich. We're rich.
Is there anything I'm missing for this system? It's a good thing neither of you have dogs, or they'd be attacking you guys all the time.
Turbo's like Joe
Oh,
Blogs
yeah,
or Joe.
Joe Hills?
Is it? What's his name?
Yeah, I could see that.
He is. He's like a different build style. He kind of goes off and does his own thing, but it's pretty like
Cool.
he's just yeah, angry. Or he could be oh my! I just watched you go up that water elevator. That was so majestic. No, don't go up there. It's redstone. You'll break it.
Nah.
No.
Going up the tunnel is actually fine. There's not a whole lot of redstone to break up the tunnel because
Don't
you're kind of
trust
held in.
I'm doing it.
No, don't trust him. He's already messed up.
Oh, no, I thought I was stuck.
Like, come over here.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what? Let's just put this at the end. There.
I'm stuck.
And then we can put a bucket of water up here and just let it kind of run off. And then I think this part will be ready to do a first pull of the lever. Oh wait, no, there is one issue with it. Hang on. There's a problem with the beet farm still. Yeah, there's a hole in it. Hang on. So here. Yeah, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, now I just need 2 buckets of water.
Oh, I don't
And-
want to die.
Yep.
So genuine.
Uh-oh. I guess did I...
Farm.
Ah, there's signs here I didn't see. Okay. Oops. You guys, it's a good thing you guys have mending, because you guys are going to break each other's armor real quick.
I don't have mending.
Oh.
He doesn't have any armor anymore
Uh-oh.
after that one fateful experience.
Oh, right, yeah, the incident. Forgot about the incident. I need sticks to make signs with. Honestly, I'm impressed.
No.
Hammer time!
What?
Okay, just need a little bit more water. You know what? We're gonna grab 2 buckets of water. Because that's what I need anyways. 1, 2. Okay, here we go.
Have I still managed to pick up? Oh no! Don't redstone! No, don't do that. No, don't. I wouldn't end up hurt.
Did not mean to do that.
I like how I still picked up all of your junk, and I don't know how.
Hoorah.
Does that do 0 damage because it's like up close? Like
There
what's
we go.
it do?
Oh, and a heart.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Okay,
Where's this?
so
Where's my fist?
that should all be ready to go. Let's do let's do a lever harvest of the main farm and see if all the items make it into storage.
Let's watch it. Let's go watch it. We gotta watch it. This is art.
All right, here we go. Oh wait,
Watch from down here.
did I
guess smart.
free cam? Whee! Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, all of that is hooked up properly. All right, here we go. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 off.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Whoa, that was so cool. I don't know watch it go down the street. Whoa, it's going down.
Wow.
Whoa, it's fast. Whoa.
Yeah, it's all going up. It's all going across. Aha. Okay. I'm realizing there might be a little bit of an issue there. Heh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we are.
Did it work?
It worked a little too well, actually.
Quite fast.
What do you mean?
That was so
What do
cool.
you mean?
What do you mean too well?
So
Is too well.
I think I sent too many items down the path at once.
Oh.
Because if we check over
Oh,
here, yeah,
Down.
this
Well, what would you
Ooh.
would you need to do? Like maybe a multi-layered water stream
Here, I'll
without
help you.
ice at this bit to take it slow.
yeah,
down
perhaps
the
perhaps I
Help
need to
him
put a
out.
bigger
Help him.
delay on it. Okay. Let's. Where's I've got some extra chests around here. This will allow us to
I have a
see
bunch of-
how many items. Just gonna put it over here because this is where all the items are. Let's see how much stuff didn't make it through.
Oh, I'm help.
True, stop stealing stuff.
I'm not. I'm helping.
If I jumped on you with a hammer, would you die?
Probably.
When I try.
Right. Okay. So that's how much stuff got harvested that didn't go into storage. Oops.
DTF. I have a
Yes. I
Okay.
see the rotten potato. I
Interesting.
see everything.
This is slightly problematic because I don't have an idea of how to fix that.
Could you maybe do a tamed water flow on harvesting your farm?
Yeah, I
So
think
don't
I
have it all drop at
could.
once?
The issue is it's like all of the wheat came in too quickly, as well as all of the beets came in too quickly, as well as all the carrots came in too quickly. Because I'm gonna guess. First of all, actually, did the sorters fill themselves? Seeds, beetroot. Oops. Okay, well nothing went in there because I had stone brick in it. Beetroot seeds again. Oops.
Oh,
Beetroot
there's
again.
a bunch down here in the water system stuck.
Oh yeah? Really?
Yeah, the trap door. Yeah. Oh here.
That's the... Oh. Ah, yes. That's problematic.
Could you potentially do a piston on these ice blocks that have it at a set time where when it comes down only some... No, because then it'll collect. Never mind. I have no brain cells. I don't
Work it
know why
out.
I'm
There we
offering
go.
help.
Okay, so first of all, I've got to move where that ice is because it does not work there. How did I do it over here?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I purposely put it one block ahead so that it didn't do that.
Final terrible suggestion. Have
Eh?
a large hopper system at the very top of that. It's like a massive square that all leads into it, so it all at least gets picked up. Then slowly filters through.
Ooh.
I suggest.
Ooh, yes. Okay. Brilliant suggestion, actually. And we have the perfect spot for it. Actually, this deke around down here would be the perfect spot for that. That's genius. Okay. Yeah, because if we just had... I already have a system for that as well. Okay, yeah, all right.
See, true, you're not
Yeah. I need to just quickly throw this in here so I have an empty space. There we go. Yeah, first of all, I should have made the item sorters manually instead of just hoping that the system would automatically. Thank you.
More space?
I actually should just put a bunch of the stuff I don't need right now in here. There we go. And the blue ice. And some of these. That was actually basically a perfect amount. There we go. Okay, I need to go grab some redstone. I'm gonna need, what am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a slime ball. I'm gonna need 2 observers, comparator, repeater, and a dropper, and a hopper. But I already have the hoppers, so I just need a dropper. Okay, here we go. There's a dropper. Yeah, because the problem was everything was showing up at like stack speed, and I need things to show up at hopper speed. So if I just put a hopper earlier on, then everything has to show up at hopper speed. Oh, what a brilliant idea. Okay. So to do this, I didn't bring the slime ball. Wait, do I have a quicker way up? No, I should, but I don't. Couldn't remember if I dug a secret tunnel to the backside of my storage room. I have not. I've thought about doing it twice now, but I've not actually done it. Slime ball, slime ball, slime ball, slime ball. There it is. You know, I just bring an extra few in case. Pistons. I have those, right? Yes.
Oh, I didn't get poisoned from it.
Okay, hopper. And piston, observer. Make that sticky piston. Redstone compare, redstone dust. Redstone repeater, redstone torch.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so over here.
Don't worry.
It's been trying to empty it. You just...
Aha, okay, I got that. Alright, so which way does these get placed? Facing me, okay.
You know what? Well, come follow me so we're not in his way.
I didn't pick that stuff up.
I'm gonna preemptively break that because it's gonna get broken anyways. This is the prospector skill. Let's grab this as well. And put an empty space there for the glass.
No!
Break this. Then put a dropper in. Then put the glass back. Excellent.
I know but I have no idea what he's talking about. He's just got so much brains.
Oh wait, that's too... I put that too high up. Oops.
It's like watching an artist do an art.
Yeah,
Magical.
okay. I need glass. Okay, put some of this extra stuff in on the way. There's the glass. Okay. Break this, break that. Break this. Give me that. There we go. I need glass right here.
Oh.
I need dropper right there. Glass right here.
OG true.
And then I need
I know
a
what you
solid block. We'll grab this. Oops. There,
do.
put that there.
What's this?
Alright, now we can put the lights back. So it's not dark down here anymore. Put a light here. Put a light there. Okay.
Galaxy's finest!
So now, which side would be better? Here? No, it'd be better to put it on this side. So we want an observer here, but not facing that way. We want an observer here, and here.
What is he saying?
Then we want to get rid of that.
I lie. I kind of know a little bit of redstone. I understand.
I need a foundation block. There we go.
Boys are gonna go.
Bum, bum, bum.
I was lying. I just got
Break
it
this right here, and then this, and then piston here, observer here, redstone repeater, redstone comparator, bada-ding, bada-dong, and then take this out. Ooh, that's gonna cause a mess of water if I do that like that. Block the water. There we go. Break this. Put a hopper there. Grab that. And you know what? We'll put a second hopper in, I think. Just to hold a couple more items. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now items will be dispensed into the storage system one by one instead of arriving as a huge like stack of items. So we shouldn't see these beetroot seeds fall out the other side of the storage room. Let's see if this works. Okay, first issue, they fell out of the water stream. There we go. Right. Well, this doesn't need to be here. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we shouldn't see any beetroot seeds over here. And we don't. Which suggests to me that that worked. Assuming that, you know, yeah, take this out. Take this out. Yeah, that probably worked, I think. Yeah, that looked like it worked. With the fact that that had a huge number of beetroot seeds in it, I think that did work. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think we got it. I think we have that solved thanks to DTFG and his suggestion of putting a hopper in the way of the storage room. Brilliant idea. Don't know why I didn't think about that. That works perfectly. Yeah, okay, all of these are empty. All right, now let's set all the item filters.
Do it.
I don't know how you
Okay.
translate from a hopper to like making that magic over there. I probably would have just stuck about 14 hoppers down, but that is brains right there.
Oh yeah, well I had to look that up. I had to look up, what was it? What did I type? Minecraft dropper, or no, Minecraft item dropper that drops items when an item is in it. Something like that is what I typed in, and I got that circuit. And that's what I've been using around the build for all that.
We're listening to you.
You got both versions of your head here. I'll be honest, I kind of like this one a bit more because it has some 3D details to it compared to the original.
Yeah.
Also, the original's a banana peely from Fortnite. I don't know if you ever noticed that.
That I did. I assumed he was just the like. I thought he was just an emoji.
See,
No.
I did until he put it down there, and I seen like the banana nub at the top.
I was
Yeah,
wondering what
also,
that
you
was,
wanna
but
go
I
see where it
just
is?
didn't know. I was just
Here do we?
confused. Okay,
Where
this
we go?
and carrots
Come on,
and beetroot
you
and
asked about
seeds.
the
Wait, no, we're putting those at the end anyways. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's potato and beetroot and carrot and kelp. Let's grab some of the other stuff from storage over here. Yeah, and cactus. Take it out of here. Cactus. And kelp. And bamboo. Okay, nice. Should have brought my ladders. Ooh, that's a terrible way to go. Oof. Especially around my base. Ouch. I bet you he was rocketing around the corridors upstairs and he just kind of hit the wall. I'm gonna guess that's what happened there. There we go. Okay, so what order do we want these items in? These tiles take the best of us. They were never. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. Those tiles were never designed with the elytra in mind. Mostly because Fallout New Vegas doesn't even have jetpacks, let alone gliders. So, yeah. Okay. Man, bug fixing this took a lot longer today than I thought it would, but hey, at least we have the system working better than it was before. Hit the ground too hard. Oh no. Oh no. What do we want here? Yeah, I think carrots is good there, and then we put potatoes in the next one. And then we put beets in the one after that. And then I think sugarcane, yeah. And then kelp, cactus, and then bamboo. And that covers most of the items so far that aren't crafted into like other blocks. Okay. Yeah, so if I store all this other junk items in here, throw all this stuff that we don't need for the next thing I'm going to do in there. Lost my head collection, it's over here. Grab this. Not the wheat though, because we don't have storage for that yet. Okay. Grab some potatoes. Yeah. Okay, so this should now allow me to show you guys exactly what because I said that the storage system will have like an animation to it when items are going into it. Check this out. Yeah, see? So as items go into it, it starts turning on the lights. Oh goodness. Impaled by drowned. What are you guys doing over there? Yeah. That's moderately working. Yeah, so you see it occasionally has that bit when no items of the right type are going in where it kind of just does a little light animation going down. Yeah, see? Which tells you that items are currently being added to the system. And I think that's so cool. Isn't that neat? I love that. That was a happy accident of building the system in the way we did, that it just does that. So, yeah. But hey, it works out well. I like it. I'm jealous of that system. Yeah. Just gonna put a little staircase back up again. I just want to check how full is that hopper getting. Okay, it's not filling up. That's good. We don't want that hopper filling up at all possible. So why is it doing that? Oh, because this is full. I see. Oh, and the one behind it is keeping it full. Ah, I hadn't seen that as potentially being an issue. Wait, it doesn't have to deke around like that anymore because we're using hoppers. Hang on a second. If we go like this. Yeah, because we're using hoppers now, we can do something like this, where we put, whoops, put a hopper there. And then put a hopper here. Oops. Oh well, that ends up working actually quite well. I think it just sent the copper block up there, which... Now it's got exactly one item in it all the time. That's odd. Oh, because this emptied now. Huh. Weird. Yeah, so now it's shooting random items up. So we should see... Yeah, look at that! When it's shooting random items, it does this. Look at that! It's like the Matrix, but with redstone lamps. Oh, I love it. That's great. Yeah, I'm proud of this build. I'm very proud of this build.
I forgot.
Hmm?
Your sponges.
Oh, my sponges! Right, thank you. Yeah, thanks for bringing those back. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Do I? Have a good
I'm gonna
day.
log off now.
Okay, yeah. You have a good one.
Yeah,
Don't let
see
me
ya.
kill him! Oh no! I missed him.
You missed him. You almost got him, but you missed him.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. That looks so cool. Ah, I love it. I love it so much. I'm so proud of what I got done today. It's so cool. I was really concerned about the whole project there for a minute, but DTFG's suggestion of, hey, what if you add hoppers to it? Man, that fixed the whole problem. Just goes to show, that's why it's good to play on an SMP. Because sometimes you won't be able to solve a problem on your own, and happening to have someone around who might have a different perspective on how you're, like, of what the problem is, could be exactly what you need to solve the issue. Ah, okay, so a couple items did get through. But that is an amount of loss I'm actually fine with. Yeah, the occasional item is getting through. But I'm actually fine with that. That's not a problem. My problem was with the majority of items getting through. So just the occasional leak of an item, that's fine. That's totally fine by me. Do I expect DTFG to say smart things every day? Well, not everyone can be a genius every day. That's just how things like this work. Some days you don't have any ideas, and other days you have just the right idea. That's how this works. Wow, wow, wow. Consulted a trusted adult for that suggestion. He didn't think of that. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I think that was his idea. They're fighting in my chat now. They can't fight on the server because one of them logged off, so they're fighting in my chat now.
Galaxy's finest.
Rockin' stone, indeed. Don't look upstairs in your base. True will have sore feelings. Oh, because he crashed into the wall upstairs. I get it. I'm assuming that's the reason. Yes, that's the only thing. You're scaring me here, boss. What you talking about, boss? You scaring me here. And we get this really cool elevator going up now. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Okay, so Well, today went really well, but not how I was expecting, I will be honest. I was hoping we'd be building, the melon farm in the villager area, but this ended up taking a bit longer than expected due to having to bug fix a couple issues. But either way, like I said, I am happy with how this turned out. Maybe take a quick look upstairs. Okay, I'll take a quick look upstairs. I'll see what you're on about. What's going on up here, man? What you doing? What you doing up here? What's going on? Good thumbnail. Oh, I'm definitely gonna use the storage system as a thumb. I'm guessing that's the wall that he crashed into. He probably flew up the stairs, maybe hit the ceiling, then hit the floor, maybe hit the ceiling again, and then hit the wall. And just died. Oh my goodness. See what you gotta do here. Oops. Aha. Whoopsies. Well, I wonder what happened there. I'm the new Da Vinci. Does it happen every time I click? Ooh, it does. Okay, I know what mod that is. I know what mod's causing that issue. Interesting. So that's broken right now. Or maybe it's just broken on ones that someone else has placed down. Let's see if it's broken on my, armor stand that I store my armor on. Okay, yeah, that's broken on everything. That's a mod conflict issue. Okay, hold on. I know how to fix this. I'll do that after the stream, actually. I'll fix that after the stream. Okay, so yeah, I know what the issue that is. The armor stand mod had an update. I updated it on my client. I'm guessing the server hasn't updated it yet, so I'm gonna guess that's I'm trying to contact a version of the mod that is different from the version I have. I'm guessing that's the issue. So if I just backdate my mod, it'll work fine. I'll get that updated. You don't have to. It's only a me problem because I was too eager to update the mod. I thought, oh, there's no way this will cause any issue. It caused a little bit of an issue, but that's my problem. That's not your problem. There aren't any new features anyways. I think it was just like a stability patch or whatever. So, doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Nice. Well, I guess I should probably replant the carrot patches and all that so that it starts growing another batch so we can do a big test like that again. Okay, you're just gonna eat that from either hand. Good to know. The next upgrade I want to do to this area requires us to... okay, I do have to have it in that hand. Okay. The next upgrade I want to make to the farm will require us to get some frogs into the nether. So that's going to be a bit of planning before we can get that one done. And I'll probably... I want to work alongside with Jade on that one, because part of his base requires frog lights. So I want to work with him on that to make a frog light farm. So one, he will have all the frog lights he will need for his project. And two, he could open a shop in the shopping district where he sells frog lights that I would then buy and he could then sell. Wait, a Jade return? I'm trying to get Jade to return. The problem is he's quite busy at the minute and his project it's hitting a bit of a snag. So if I can find a way to solve both of, well, I know I can't solve the busy issue, but if I can solve the base has hit a snag issue, then yes, he might be coming back. He'll definitely be back for the April 1st episode. I know that much. Tell him to use hoppers. Hoppers don't fix every problem, unfortunately. Hoppers fix a lot of problems, but unfortunately, I don't think hoppers will fix every problem. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do over the rest of this month to, one, come up with a design for a relatively easy to build Froglight farm, and two, find a way to get Jade back on the server for at least a bit. Because it was a really cool base he had designed, and I really want more people to see it. But he's got to get on the world to actually build it for people to see it. So, and I really think you guys would like what it looks like. It's so cool. He's done such a good job designing it. And with all of the infrastructure we've built, we can gear him up pretty darn quickly now. Just a bit of chill farming to end the stream to, essentially. Oh, hi. Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I don't know if this is intriguing, but I seen that Matthew passage on your other server. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just a custom. Is it the same custom message I have on my Discord account? Hang on. Oh, streamer mode is hiding the message. Let me see.
It is.
Yeah, there it is. Remember Matthew 22, verse 37 to 39. Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Well, not off the top of my head. But I've been thinking about my brain barely works at this point from all the redstone I've been working on. Don't ask me memory questions after I've been doing redstone all day. It doesn't work.
Remember. By the way, great stream.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna need way more potatoes actually. Oh. I wonder if that was server desync or if he just had to go at that point. But yeah, I think purple frog lights will actually shine purple light in here, which one will give us a new color of light in our build, which will look really cool, and two, will it will kind of look like, you know, hydroponic grow lights, which will look really nice down here, I think. If that is how this works, it won't actually affect the growth speed of the plants in the farm, but replacing these like torch block hovering things with purple lights, I think will be really cool to look at the very least. Plus, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place them along here, and I'm going to put glass on top of this area so that the Endermen stop trampling my crops. If you've been wondering why my crops keep getting trampled back here, it's because I've got Endermen teleporting down here and wandering around through my farm. The most annoying thing they'll do is they'll put a piece of dirt right at the end of one of these lines. Once they've trampled the crops, they're able to place blocks in my farm. And there's a couple times where they've messed up the harvesting system because they've put a block somewhere they're not supposed to be able to put a block. So, yeah. Okay. So, what time is it? Yeah, we're pretty close to the... There you are. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I think he might just be outside of hearing range. Hello. I don't think your mic's working, because I can't hear you.
I also cannot hear you if you think that I can. Not that I'm not here.
Sometimes I think sometimes the mic his computer picks to use for Minecraft is like a VR headset he's got in another room. I think that's the issue that happens occasionally.
Damn. Your whole family's just listening to us.
Well, no, the speakers, it picks the speakers correctly. It just doesn't pick the mic correctly.
Oh look. Just quickly go into your settings and just change it there. Nice spear. I feel like
that was
you
just
think
barely
that
enough.
We can hear you. We cannot hear you.
Yeah, it's still not working, buddy. Alright, we'll put the extra potatoes away. We'll probably want to put some sort of marker on all of these saying what each one is, because it is very confusing otherwise to try and figure out what's in each one of these.
Turbo goes straight into the chest and looks.
Grab some seeds of both varieties. Yeah, that should do. Will it? Just grab a little bit more.
Turbo, can you hear me? Nod. Nod if you can hear me.
Just
So,
gonna
say
arrange
this if
these.
You can hear me. Yes. Are you coming to the fishing event?
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to the
nodding.
fishing event. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm so excited. Just nod your head. I wonder if she would design like maybe a dock off spawn or something, or like an oil rig out in the ocean. That could be pretty cool.
Something like, hey, your mic's working.
Yeah.
Could do something like, it's one of those like tropical island resort docks. Oh, the Hitman games have a level where there's like a whole bunch of huts that are on stilts in the ocean. It's like at a resort. That's what I'm remembering at the minute. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
In real life, there's also like someone in real life, isn't there? In, like,
Well, yeah, of course.
one
The
like,
makers of the
tropical
game.
islands.
Yeah, the makers of the game were taking from real locations when
I think I
designing
know what
that.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think
Build
I
one of those. That's
That'd be
probably a good idea. I could gather up the wood for that and drop it off at spawn if someone wanted to build that.
I'll also get some wood so you don't have to feel too liable. But here, I'm down to do that. What I was going to say, it'll be super ironic if we all get ready to do that stream and then the first person that fishes gets the mending book. Just ruins. We can just automatically kill them and throw it back out.
That would be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what happened with my microphone and my headphones earlier. I was hearing Levi, and then I realized that it was his stream instead.
Oh. Whoops.
So I thought I was hearing game audio. No, it's just Levi's stream.
Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna plant these wheat and beet seeds, And then potentially that might be the end of the episode after that.
So what you been up to, Turbo? Oh,
Nothing much. Just making an auto crafter and a few other things. Posting up
Yeah,
some videos.
we were gonna play with auto crafters today, but we kind of ran out of time. Why is that ice? Why is this ice?
it would be very good for like a creeper, for a TNT farm, but unfortunately sand's not automated. Also, I'm looking forward to whenever we do the mini game district. That is going to be so fun.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I don't
that'd be
even
cool.
I don't even know what I'd put in a minigame district. I have an idea for a minigame, but it's built around part of my base, so it can't really be put in a district. But I can come up with some other stuff. Ooh, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna build. I know exactly what I'm gonna build.
Your ace boat racing, is it?
No, I do have a huge supply of ice now, so if we did want to do ice boat racing somewhere that it makes no sense to have ice boat racing, we could do that. But no, I have a redstone minigame that I just remembered I know how to make. So I might build that. Are we gonna have like are the shopping and minigame districts right next to each other? So like the shopping district is on one side of the mountain and the minigame district is on the other side of the mountain? When I say the mountain, by the way, yeah, when I say the mountain, by the way, I mean the one that True is building his base on top of.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like that's a smart idea, to be fair.
Yeah, because I don't think we're going to be building a huge number of mini games that span over large areas.
Yeah,
We're
I was
still
thinking of just doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it's a good point. Actually, to be fair, maybe like a whole district does sound quite a bit. Just
Yeah.
have them interlooped maybe with the shopping district. I'm going
Exactly,
to go
yeah.
about, obviously if it's okay for yourselves,
Mhm.
potentially just like, first of all, lighting it up with the torches, fixing all anything that's been mined around the shopping district, doing
Mhm.
some custom lights maybe, and then some custom trees, but again, it's up to yourselves if you're okay with that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
don't want to intrude and...
Oh yeah, no.
Intrude?
You add anything to the path or the grass plains around the shopping district you want. Doesn't really matter to me.
Unless you use...
One of these days I gotta actually finish the facade that's supposed to go behind the paint shop.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
I see as soon as Tree built the base above it, I was like, I don't know how I break it to him that you were like, you know, like
Well,
the
what's funny is
builds up
his
behind
his base was actually above where the facade would have ended, so it was actually going to be fine with his base there.
Yeah.
All I was going to do was I was going to build some fake city, facades. That's what they're called. Some fake sides of buildings behind the paint shop to kind of give it the idea that it was like pulled out of a city somewhere and just dropped into Minecraft there.
So cool. I like the thought. I like the idea of what Scar did in the most recent Hermitcraft season of that shopping district. That looks just. Pretty
Oh,
cool,
it did look so good. Yeah, I was kind of upset that I had already kind of put down all the paths in the shopping district, and then Scar did that on the Hermitcraft
Yeah.
server. I was like, oh, that's such a good idea.
If season 2 ever comes around, we need to photo mirror and potentially have them oversee the proper design of the shopping district.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That'd be cool.
I'm fine taking over the Nether again, for like pathing that out. But yeah, getting other people, like giving everyone their job in the server infrastructure is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I like their this new season's hub as well. That's so cool using the glass.
Oh yeah, that did look cool. Yeah. Still not totally sure what I'm gonna do with our Nether hub, in terms of design. I've got a lot of Subway references on my mood board for the Nether hub.
Like,
Not the sandwich
when you say
shop.
Subway.
You know what? You said that, and I was going, someone's going to comment here saying.
I realized after I said it, I was like, I should probably make sure they know I don't mean the sandwich shop. I mean like trains and such.
Well, so
So
is
Subway
there...
Surfers.
Oh yeah. Is there certain
What do you
design
think I was gonna
want
say?
in Nether? Like,
Hmm?
if I was to like help finish off like the pathway towards mine, is there a certain design you want it to be followed by? Just keep the brick
So
roofs the same floors?
the branches that come off of the cardinal directions, that's totally up to you guys.
Okay, yeah.
The
okay,
cardinal
I'll keep-
directions
yeah.
have a style, but as soon as you turn left or right off of a cardinal direction, that is totally up to the person who owns that portal to design it however they want. I ain't touching that.
Oh, that's so cool. Alright, right. Well, I'll go
So-
build on some of the roof anyway now, so
Yeah.
I'll
Feel free to
follow
make
roofs.
that path
Alright.
look however you want. Make it fit into your base, make it into like a tunnel of like rainbow colors, make it into like regular Minecraft terrain. Doesn't matter to me. Do whatever you want with those
So
those
cool.
paths.
That's actually so, I'm ready
Thank
to do that
you.
now. Goodbye.
Okay, you have a good one.
I kind of already guessed that what you're just saying because I was going to put a bunch of like statues and soldiers and stuff to guard that my front
Oh,
area.
that would be so cool. Having a
of
bunch
where
of
my
armor
portal is.
stands and like in iron armor and holding
Yeah.
shields and spears. Oh,
Yeah.
that would
I
look
was-
cool.
I was thinking of copper. I was thinking of like
Yeah,
copper as like the front lines, then it goes to iron, and then it goes to the then it goes
an
to
armor gradient.
and it goes
That'd
down.
be cool.
armor gradients. But it's and then you have the scientists trying to figure out what netherrack is, and then you have myself. I'm gonna get someone to kill
Yeah.
me so I can put my head on a armor stand somewhere.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's such a good idea, yeah.
Just small little storytelling. That's
Yeah. Well, that's why we have the armor stand, like the custom armor stands mod, is so that we can have those like set up NPCs and such. Fun thing. I don't think he knows about this. Do we have this? Hold on. Where is it? AFK display, wandering trades, player head, age lock, more mob heads, cauldron concrete. Okay, I don't think we actually have the right mod, but if I can get him to put the vanilla tweaks armor stand book mod onto the server, well, not mod, data pack. If I can get him to put the armor stands data pack onto the server, we can get custom books, which you can then save a pose to, and then when you put redstone power into a item frame with that book in it, it snaps the nearest item frame to that position, which means you can have like 3 or 4 of these books hooked up to a redstone clock, so it goes book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4, book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4. And because that circuit runs over and over, you can have like a walk cycle or a waving animation or like a hammering on an anvil kind of thing going on.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So, all we have to do is get DTFG to put 1 data pack on the server, and we can do that.
Why is he right there?
I have no idea. Oh, now he's mad.
Come here, bud. Come here. Come on.
I would help, but I only have a bow. Oh wait, I could just stare at him. Where'd he go? No. I'm trying to stare at him. It's not working. Where is he? Get over here. Got my sword. Where is he? He's on the surface somewhere, I think.
I'm having lag.
Oh,
Like,
here,
no,
come over here,
that's
come over here, come over here.
Thank you. Sorry, it's just I'm
Yeah.
having a lot
Oh, I was gonna say get in the water, and then you froze the water. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, get in the water.
Thank you. Sorry, just lag.
Yeah. There we go. He can't. Oh no, he can't get you from there.
Yeah, is there a beacon nearby?
Unfortunately, no. I don't have any beacons near my base.
Alright. Sorry, it's just like I got like the beacon. I have a new beacon system thingy. and
Oh,
it
like a
makes
mod
noise.
or whatever?
Like it sounds.
Yeah.
I have
There
the
we go.
beacon sound.
You should
There's
be
a bunch
safe
of,
from the
like,
Enderman in there.
Walking. I don't think he's alive anymore.
He might have. Oh yeah, he might have burned to death actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Look at the fire expect sword and the fire expect spear.
Nice. Okay. Well, I think I might I might mute up and do my outro now for the stream.
Yeah.
So
Just one thing though. How did you get just 1 carrot in there, by the way? How do you do that?
Oh, yeah. Okay, here, I'll show you. So if you look, actually, better spot right down here. This circuit here. This is an item sorter circuit. So it needs the 2 hoppers. It needs all of these blocks. It needs these redstone bits placed exactly where they are. But what you do is you put anything that you want not sorted. So you put the fill blocks in, and you put that in until you can place 1 item in this spot here.
Yeah. Oh, and
if,
then it goes just from that 1 bottle.
Exactly, because if I take out, say, like 6 balls from below and I put it back in top, it will now empty out until it only has 1 left.
So there is still more up there, or was up there.
Yeah, there was more up there. But what happens is when this comparator notices that the hopper is a little bit more full than usual, it sends a redstone signal to this block, which charges this repeater, which turns off this redstone torch, which then allows this item hopper to start pulling from the space above it.
That is cool.
Yeah. And that...
I don't want to know that.
Yeah, that allows you to make item sorters, and you can do them like this, where they're directly underneath your farm and just pick up items from there, or you can do it like I did in that storage system over there, where you run items through like an ice tube across the items, and it gets put in that way. So yeah. All right, I'm probably gonna meet up and do the outro now
because I don't want to be lagging midway through game.
Yeah, I would. You wouldn't want to lag out in the air and just fall to your death somewhere in the middle of nowhere. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Talk to you later, maybe.
Talk to you later. See ya.
All right. Well, like I said, I'm definitely gonna make this thing the thumbnail of the episode. I'll probably put some items through it and take a picture of it with the lights on. But yeah, so I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you all next time. In the next episode, what are we gonna work on? I guess we could do the villager section of this since I didn't get to do it today. I'll show you guys how the melon farm works, because I'll probably maybe I'll build that between episodes. If I have time, I'll build that between episodes. If not, that's what the next episode will be about. I'll show you guys the ice farm that we worked on, that I worked on off stream and made bigger between episodes. We're getting a lot of ice out of that thing now, so showing you guys how that would work would be a great idea to do next episode. Maybe we'll just do like a recap on things that have happened off stream, as well as working on maybe some more of this project, or perhaps getting the horse riding or the horse breeding business up and running so that we can give people really fast horses that they can use in the nether or in the overworld and stuff like that. Yeah. As I said, I hope you all enjoyed. Next episode, our next stream will be in Backpack Hero on Saturday. After that, we'll be playing Hightail on Monday, and we'll be back here with more Tower SMP on Wednesday. So, have a good day, have a great week, God bless, and goodbye. I will see you all next time. Bye!